really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow.
Takes a shot! And again! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Tottenham are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Beckham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Beckham is offering a wry smile there.
Trossard. And the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the finish! And he's quick to get rid. It's gone for a throw-in. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's the throw. Burmo. Now, can they get him away? Drogba! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Drogba, clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Timber. Can he get on the end of this? Fits. He's rising! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Cagiolu makes the interception. Casemiro. Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Oh, and the shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Gerrard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cagiolu. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Substitution. Corner number 4 coming up here. Really nicely done. Vardiol can clear it away. Nice looking ball.
That's going in strongly.
Dunk with the foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Looking for the run. Wisa. There's a fine ball. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicely aimed pass. Time and again they are repelled. Wisa. Good running, strong and purposeful. Drogba. Chance here to counter. Kajiolu finding himself in space. Ah, he's given it away. And he lines up a cross. Trossard. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! Great football, shot and save. They're up to 5 corners now. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Chance! Corner count is rising. That's 6. Tonali, and it's Gerrard, played out wide. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Beckham, and this is Owen, and this is Beckham. Timber picks it up from the goal kick. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So could they be onto something here? Distributed tidily. Timber has it out wide and in space. Impressive jump! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Trossard certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kajiolu. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good.
Diviziono.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. A chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Երկու ապորնի, հա։ Նկատում եմ։ Դեն նկատում եմ։ Արես մտել եմ արդեն ախպրես ինչ արի։ Վայ հորս սարա։ Բենան։ Արես մտել եմ մեջ չմորցել է տվուց սղա։
And that gets things running. So the 2024-25 season was, of course, a memorable one for the Merseysiders, led then by their Egyptian archer with his quiver full of arrows.
Yeah, one of the most dominant champions in top-flight history, Peter. I think my favourite game out of them all would have to be that 6-3 from just before Christmas.
Yeah, that visit to North London.
Yeah, Salah again was the star. 2 goals, 2 assists in a game which was a 5-1 by the hour mark. Will he ever truly slow down?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Kajolu.
Getting up there! Goal! Manchester United! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Number 3, Didier Drogba.
So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Jota. Knocks it into space. Gerrard. Knocks it out wide. And he was quick to react. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Diaz. Beckham. And it's Beckham. And here's Owen. Beckham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Liverpool have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, nice touch. He stands tall and strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great leap! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong
shot, surely! And there's his goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Liverpool cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's had a shot! And a goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Bernardo Silva. Shot for Beckham! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Gerrard with the clearance. Manchester United can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
A lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Owen. Looking for the run. Caught offside that time. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Salah. That is good strength.
Added time.
Passes short and sharp. Oh, what a ball! And he's in on goal. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Kadiolu. To Gerrard. And that brings the first half to a close. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Just a quick announcement.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So once again, we're underway.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Wriggles his way through. And this is Mohamed Salah. Owen. Gerrard. Oh, that's a key interception. Bernardo Silva. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Wirtz. Tonali looking to add to his goal. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there. Now that is a hefty challenge. He's rising! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Timber carries the ball down the right. He's going all the way! Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Tonali. And here's Owen. Gerrard. Mohamed Salah, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking to play him in. That pass has been well intercepted. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Diogo Jota. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a threatening ball. And Owen! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more.
Законаемо.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Это как раз подписка Эван. Раздачу.
Substitution in
Ура,
progress.
шортери мяча не просмотрел.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Manchester United with the lead. He's taking on the lot of them. He is just caressing the ball. That's a throw. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Endo. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh,
Հինգատ
of
պասվարով
course! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to
Short
produce
side,
a
yeah.
really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 75 minutes is number
A
20.
truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and
Eta
while
katras
many might have just
պատվիճ
lashed
կա
out
եղել։
at it, he took his time
տեսա։
and he put it where very few can.
Տեսա բրատ ջան, տեսա։
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Ապա
Well,
չի
they
նա
just couldn't have
մանգել։
responded any better,
Sure.
Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how
Aşkı-
teams can lose focus after
Ասում
scoring.
տան գտեմ,
And the shot!
նորմալ սկսեմ խաղալ
And it's
ապա։
there!
Կայնես կուտան,
And the
չեմ կարեմ
comeback
ապա
is
Yeah,
կառավարեմ, չեմ
complete.
հասկանում։
that's
Absolutely
really well
չեմ
played,
հասկանում
Peter.
ինչ
It's
ա
very,
կապը։
very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Ora, դա ժոպը չկա։ Լավ ես ու մնաս եմ մյուս պետք քո ասած ձևով փորձը։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It is a corner. Beckham standing over it. And it's Timber.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now, the ref's been lenient here.
Այս
I
այսի
doubt he'll get
պրծնան
too many
պունտը
more
միացր։
chances.
Just բանը կլավը միացր։ Այդ քո ասած ստարտի կողմն է։
Manchester United are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Վայ, որը ինչ է ֆռացարա։
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Elliott, who's set up one goal so far. Can he get it through? Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position.
Այ ես քո անտեր, հա։
Robertson.
Հա, ոչ։
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very
Stop it,
nearly
Johnny.
seen out. Whistle's gone, and they've
Արա
got
միանգամից
themselves a free kick.
ապնակասանի պասամ, տվե չտվեց ես։
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Չէ։
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Brilliant save from Alisson.
Ախավենել։
Oh, that's delightful.
Վայ, որը սարը։
And that signals the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end.
Լավ, ես
Momentum
ապնա
shifting
փորձեմ
this way and that.
խոհապը։
The kind of match as
Oh, come on,
neutrals we all
Didi.
love to come and see.
Security staff for each
The
block.
end of the game.
Չէ, պուլտը անցանք այսօր ապել, պուլտի վաղ չի։ Նատուրի вообще չեմ կարող պուլտը ոքալ։ Լավ, սենց ես ասում, հա։ Այսի հարցակվող սենց քո ասելով։ Օրենով դրեց արա, հորս սարը։ Հենց եզին արա։ Արես կնոպկեքն լավ չի աշխատում։ Մեկը ցենտրալի սենց, թե օֆը։ Լավ էսը խանք մտնենք դիվիզիոնա։
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable.
Against Manchester United.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Welke baatspin normaal.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always admired this striker, Sesko, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in his clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Rooney. Manchester United! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Gerrard. That is a brilliant interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, refuses to take the bait. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in! Manchester United are back on level terms. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yeah.
So what can they make of this? Looking to play him in. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pressing high and with purpose. Turns back here, probably the best option. Irwin is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Saliba proves too strong, too smart. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckham with the short one. Kajolu. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an Rooney is the guilty party there. And that has left him in a heap. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Vitz, strong running down that left flank. And it's Fernandes. Half an hour played now. And he's quick to return it. Spread out to the left. Delivers the ball. Oh, good! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And this is Rooney. Beckham. Gerrard. Vitz. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's destined for the flank. He's found a way through. That's good play. Gerrard. Engages and forces him off the ball. Irwin making good progress on the right-hand side. Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Timber plays it long. No, he's not getting any further than that. Robertson and Fernandes. Šeško. He might be in here. Šeško! Oh, Manchester United! They get themselves in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Manchester United have their lead. And we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Where it came from. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Rooney. And it's Robertson. Robertson making good progress. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Wirtz. And here's Drogba. And it's Wirtz. Saliba cuts it out. Saliba does well not to be outdone there. Fernandes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pinches it off him. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Owen needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Might want to be careful there.
Why all this stuff?
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Wirtz. Some good persistent defending here. Timber. Bernardo Silva. Beckham. Nice bit of trickery. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Threads one in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely feet.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Drogba. Wirtz has the space to scheme. Now he's off and running. Wirtz aims beyond the defence.
Չէ, ապեր կապ չունի ինգերես, ինչ ուզում ես դի ապեր, ստե ուրիշ խնդիր ապեր։ Ինտերնետի խնդիր ապեր չեն խաղում, ուշա պաստալի, չես կարա խաղաս, դե մտ նորմալ մտ խաղցող եղլավ կրի։ Նորմալ, լավ չեմ ասել, նորմալ խաղցող։ Վռած կկրի ապեր։ Չէ, կայլ այն հարց է լուծել սրա ինտերնետի, ապեր, եսամ տուշա պաստալի։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 24, Fletcher. Number 7, Fernandez.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Gakpo.
Number 27,
Robertson.
coming on the field. Number 70,
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Casemiro.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Number 13,
And
Gerrard.
Casemiro.
Number 8,
And here's
Bruno
Suarez.
Fernandes.
Gerrard.
Number 9,
That's tidy.
Number 20.
He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham. And that interception was...
Տեսակ ինչ ձև պաստվեց,
So that's
էդ էլ
it.
ապակի
It is all over. Manchester United now out. Defeat sealing their fate.
Ասենք երրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմ էր հաստատեցի ապեր։ Այ երրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմ ա եղած։ Այ երրորդ է էլի 13000-ը։ Իսկ ես դրա հետ չեմ կարող խաղամ ջոգում ես։ Ինչա կատարվում ապեր։ Հատ լավ մի հատ էլ փորձենք ու վсё։ Ու գնանք ինչ լինի։
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter.
Against Manchester United.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Drogba reaching his double century today. Well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Irwin. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Pickford claims it without any fuss. Rooney. Šeško. And it's Rooney. Well, they can break here. Threads one in. Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's having a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter.
Vay
It
orada
certainly
sana
wasn't
bir
troubling
kiran
the
uğraştık
goalkeeper.
numara.
It's not
Şey
gone well.
yapın.
This might spell danger. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Over to the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva is
Ne
always
uğraştılar
getting the
ya?
pitch for
Uğraştılar
targets.
valla.
Quarter of an hour played. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Fernandez. Irwin has the space to scheme. Vitz.
Şey yapın
Pass is
çemkarım.
intercepted.
Orası sonra
Irwin.
hafta fazla çemkarım.
Fernandez. He has found the way through. Oh, right
Onu ne
place, right
uğraştılar
time.
ya?
Goes down, but nothing given.
Öyle mi çağırdım?
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, great leap! Goal! Manchester United! What a moment for the double centurion! Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Chance to deliver. That has been knocked away. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Fletcher getting this one clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's Vitz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Aim forwards, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vay orası sonra.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Šeško, time and again they are repelled. And that could set him on his way. He is through here. And a chance! Now that is tidy, really tidy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He might be in here!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it's not the best.
Ne uğraştılar ya? Vay
Okay,
ya.
initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Irwin picks it up out wide. That is good strength. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Lăcaini pulti Khachukov khava le porțăm pasible. Man porțar că mă ne mergea. Pulti Khachukov. Ուտի խաչուկ դրինք ապրել։
Substitution for Manchester United.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Coming on the
Well,
field
there's lots of movement
is
in the box for them to pick out.
Number 17, Casemiro.
That's very neat. That's a throw. Irwin receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Baha!
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. No way through, so decent chance!
Vay, orası sarıp nervere sıkarttı bu partına.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Timber with the clearance.
Haqa var ha.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Not the most accurate pass.
Çıkartsa atakanım.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Just a quick
Manchester
announcement.
United
We'd like to
just
inform
ahead
you
then
that
as we reach
CCTV is
45
now in
minutes.
operation for your safety.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Fernandez.
Manchester United
Coming on
just
to
about
replace
ahead,
him is
1-0 at the break.
Number 18,
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Passing is crisp and sharp, played back. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Tries to pass it through, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tonali powering forward here. And here's Wirtz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Just eases him off the ball. He's got away. Šeško!
Έλα
He's
βαρά.
got a goal!
Šeško, to je ara.
Now, game on!
Ara bons kapes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Wirtz has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Sheshko. Ora, per miaci zazvatri dara. Mısır'ın.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Number 9.
Gerrard.
Suarez.
Owen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Luis Suarez. Beckham.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gakpo wants to run onto this. Can he finish? Nearly, but not quite. Corner number 3 coming up. Chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found a way through. Ball comes in. Cleared away. So their 4th corner of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Rooney. Coming on the field. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Irwin goes short. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Manchester United looking to get level. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, what
about it? Manchester United are hurt by just about the fight, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Dunk has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his 2nd yellow card. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Gakpo with the... and a header! Caught offside that time.
What's this problem? Ach, but it's in Cham. Ana Marada get nice can it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Yeah.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then, Manchester United have been handed a game-changing chance. A big, deep breath.
Why all this sort of ain't the deal for the turn sort. What? Sort of a kind of
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both
Ara
sides
uğraş
just didn't have the
işte ara
second for the
vay
ball.
uğraş sarı.
He's picked his way. There's the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Timber. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's a good run down the
Ne
right.
uğraş ara uğraş sarı.
Gerrard has created
Oy
already.
köz.
We are into stoppage time. Vitz on a strong run here. Pulls it back. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vitz receives it in a... And again!
Abi.
Oh, wow, that's crazy! A
God,
game of
perfect.
margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well.
That's that, the end. Manchester United can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved.
Կլավը կնոպկեն չի աշխատում, էշանցը սովոր չանեմ ապրել։ Լավ է, в общем, ինչ որ է գնացինք։ Գնացինք դիվիզիոն։ Հեսա մխվելու եմ գիտեմ այդ։ Ջուր խմեմ գամ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
He's found the way through. Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bruno Fernandes does really well there, he is strong. Cannavaro. To Bruno Fernandes. Chips it through. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. This might spell danger. Chance! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar making a dash for it. No margin for error there at all. Roberto Baggio, who is rarely short on confidence. And he was quick to react. Goulet. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Oh, easy pickings there. Jena. Roberto Baggio. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for genuine comfort. That is some save from De Gea. Oh, he's missed.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
France with the corner. A header! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Matthäus, renowned for his long-range shooting. Goulet. And here's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Play for a goal kick. Kajolu. He's on it. Can he get away?
Ora չի տալի արա, որը
fine interception.
կայնա
Pele stood his ground strongly. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Լուբոյ դուքի գնդակ տանում են, լուբոյ պասը թմա Սուշ բան է վրա
Pele going face to face with his great rival.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found a way past. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Kadiolu. Güler is always looking to break lines. Roberto Baggio. Mbappe. Calmly anticipates.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Güler. Belletti. And it's Timber. And it's been given away. Now Timber. Jenna, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Mateus. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neymar. Kadiolu. It's a goal kick. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cruyff.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Ball is over the line.
Loco, agosto. Bueno, coche. Vos chatas que le da todo un poco más. Ahora no, ahora le estoy chorrando ahora. Qué rostro.
Drogba será sustituido por el dorsal 14. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Good ball, good take. Oh, good effort. It's in. Barcelona are back in business. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And
I don't know about a Urestali.
Well, nicely intercepted. Mateus is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He has a look up.
What?
Can he finish?
Oh,
France! Into the lead once more. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
France with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now that's well seen too.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pele carries the ball down the right. Oh, such a clever touch.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
David Villa! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I thought it was a really good break. Not shortage of pace, nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pele. No way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Wasn't it, sir?
Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Threads one in. He's having a shot! And no mistake. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Just eases him off the ball. Kadiolu. Schlotterbeck. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Cruyff quietly revving up. Great vision. David Villa. Messi. And Messi!
Oh,
that was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And we're done. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
Mıhbang. Ay, işkan içsret orası. Aslında mi avur taraf. Ահ, պերես։ Հա, ես չեմ, բանը չի աշխատում ոչ մի բան չեմ կարող, բրատ։ Ում էլ դեմբելնեմ կրվելու եմ նկատմեկան հենց որ աբրես ախպեր։ Բայց ոնց չէր նշել, չէի տեսել որ հայկական բաներ գրած։ Իսկի չէր նկատե ուշքում էտես կնոպկեն ախպերս, թե կնոպկա եմ մանգալի, որ խաղամ։ Իսկի չեմ է նայ դու ես եղել։ Կնոպկեք ենք մանգալի, բրատ։ Ինչ է, չէ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Հայկական բան։
It is a deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle and either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. And this is Drogba. Good read, needed to be.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big factor in trying to do that here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Thinks about the shot. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found a way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nice control. Quarter of an hour played. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Xavi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pelé. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Очко вообще чем корм.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
What a defense, ball.
And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to pass it through. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Xavi. He's looking wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Schlotterbeck approaching the half-hour mark. Drogba, and here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He has found a way through. And that could well lead. He's had a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Pele plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. And it's made its way to him. Somewhat off target. Messi looking for options for movement. And this is Eto'o. Timber cuts out the pass. Schlotterbeck. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Neymar. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Arda Goulet. No way through, so back it comes. It's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And he plays one through. And here comes the corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Muscular approach does pay off here. Neymar. Can he get it through? That brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Take this opportunity to pay a visit
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ora ինչ անեմ, ախպեր լավ ոնց ախպեր արա։
Kajolu.
Նա ուրա տալի արա, արապը չկա սենց բան արա, բա։
Xavi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Kadiolu. Can he latch on to this?
Ռնայա։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Ora
Ball
շուտ է
swung in.
ապա։
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Arda Güler.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
No joy this time.
A slightly better ball
Vabbè,
would have led to a
capitalismo.
very different outcome there. Borussia Dortmund clearly should have
Non
gone
è
for
una
the
storia,
easier
non vuole
pass.
stare,
Now they'll
guarda.
have to quickly regroup.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They
Oh,
can't
no.
hurt with their backs to goal.
He's had it taken off him. It's a good ball out wide.
Արա լավ ախպեր է, ոչ շում։
Baresi
Արա ոնց է գալի քայլելով
just about enough to
վերցնում,
come
չեմ
out on
ճոգում
top
արա։
there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This is Dembele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Closing in on the last quarter of an
Ճանտա
hour.
պասերա տալի արա մոր։
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yenna.
Վայ,
Well read,
ոնց
nice
արա։
interception.
Մստը։
Dembele. Dembele.
Խփեց արա։
Dembele!
Աբա։
And there's a goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So we have movement on both benches. You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
It's a sharp little ball here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
20, Pushkash. Number 24, Johan Cruyff.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to play it
Լեչ
in.
պասերա տալի, ոնց անցնում ապետ պասերը, ես չեմ կարում հասկնամ, ապե ոնց են
Oh,
անում,
super
լավ։
ball. Chance, surely! Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw it forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pushkas.
Upper chain.
Well measured. Always goal side. There's the shot! Pushkas gets flagged offside.
Yani şu akşam arasında bakmak
Kajolu. Could be danger here. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's one-on-one. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Helik kumamaiten. Yogi kaynele
is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Or cheat all yaptı. Cheat all.
Referee looks at his watch.
Kodu cheat all yaptı. Sonra ağzınızlarım bakın.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
From today's match is now on sale.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about, a painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening.
Hay orası abi. Sakın Euro divizyon atma. Liste yani. Merak kalk gerek. Ես իզուր եմ խաղամը պեսախ գրվելու եմ։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Looking for options for movement, and he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Lewandowski! They've got to be quick to recover this. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Xavi Alonso looking for the run.
Yeah.
Lewandowski! Goal! Besiktas! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Now he's off and running. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Van Basten. He's found a way through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Who played through for the wide man.
Չանեմ արալավ, չեմ ջոգում ինչ անեմ ապրն ատուրի, անորոշ վիճակ եմ հետապել։
Neymar making good progress. Jena. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Distributed tidily. Tele has it in a wide position. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away! And once more we are all square. Houston, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Delivery for a header!
Ay Kezban, տեսավ ում տեկավարա ստարը։ Արա դες տեկավարա չրա։ Դեսի մուրդը կայնած իրար։
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Besiktas with the lead. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jena. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, shooting chance!
No.
Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That is lovely. He's got away. He's on it. Can he get away? Goulet. Pele. Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Great chance!
Apres!
And the comeback is complete. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe picks it up. Decent chance! And that is wildly off target.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Just eases him off the ball. And this is Lewandowski. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pele.
Vay, orası sana pıtı
Oh, that's a key interception.
3 minutos de descuento.
Goulet. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Goulet. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. And it's Arda Goulet. Yamal. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Barcelona up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. The second half is up and running. He has found the way through. Goulet is onto this. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Does well to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the delivery. Oh, well played, well played. Pele quietly revving up. That'll be a throw-in. Belletti. Ball's out once more. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jenna. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's picked his way through. That's a cute ball. McAllister, done delicately. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good-looking ball. And the through ball. He is through here. And I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
He's having a shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Neymar. Pele, who does have an assist to his name. That's a good foray he's making.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. That is a crunching tackle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's got away. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Neymar.
Cafu.
El dorsal 15.
And
El
it's Xabi
dorsal
Alonso.
12. El dorsal
Now
23.
Albert Ferrer.
El dorsal 21.
Kadiolu.
Messi.
The most
Serán
accurate pass.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Timber.
24. El dorsal 11. Beckham. El dorsal 14.
And it's
El
Kadiolu.
dorsal 4. Kagawa. El dorsal
He
10.
is through here.
Cambio de jugadores.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Yamal touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Looking to play him in. Doué. And he shoots!
Whoa!
And that would have been game, set and match.
Doué really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kadiolu. That pass has been well intercepted. Very disappointing, it has to
Yes,
be
quite
said.
petite.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Desperate defending required here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Besiktas really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Whoa!
He's well positioned here. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. It's a really well measured ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
1 minute to add according to the board. And that's it.
What
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Ոզի մի հատ հաղթանակ տարանք։ Թուլ էր պրոստը չէր կարում խաղալ։ Չեք սպանել ընձի։ Թողնա շեմ մերցրեք կարմիր ստացածների։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Oh, he's having a go!
What a goal!
How good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Fenerbahce finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's a key interception.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Pelé carries the ball down the right. Pelé, he's looking unstoppable. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Kajolu. Now it's Asensio. And he is dashing away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. He's having a good look here. Great chance here to level it up. Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Barcelona very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. And it's Drogba. Drogba dominates aerially so often. Fenerbahce do have a chance to counter here. That's a fabulous ball. Drogba's cross. Terrific effort! It's a goal! Fenerbahce are back on level terms. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Doué gets into a good position. And that is expertly dealt with. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Cadiolu proves just a little bit too strong. It is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. A header! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Doué. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Asensio. Aims beyond the defence. He's got away. Goulet. Flashes it across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Drogba. Tacho with the foul. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. And this is Drogba. Gerrard. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Pelé. Can he get it through? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. Doué gets a foot in here.
Habrá 3
Goulet.
minutos de descuento.
And it's Timber. No, that's been intercepted. Knocks it into space. Jenna. And Doué. And that signals the end of the first period. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Barcelona ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Drogba. Belletti. Kadiolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Kadiolu. Great defending, strong and determined. Kadiolu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Jenna. That's a sharp pass. This is a promising build-up. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Jenna. He's having a hit!
What a guy now,
Now, who's going to be first to this? Kadiolu. And it's made its way to him. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Van Basten. Pelé. Timber. Jenna, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Just looking wide. He's had it taken off him. Kadiolu. Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kadiolu. Doué. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 3.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
El dorsal
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
El dorsal 21, Messi. El dorsal 16, cambio de jugadores.
And that has left him in a heap. Serginho concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Timber. He's picked his way through. Oh, great chance! He's having a shot! And that's a good finish. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So again, we have parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's cut it out, and the shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Fenerbahce leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now, can they get him away? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kajolu. It's a good one he's making out on the left. Saliba. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He has found the way through. Fenerbahce have it back and can go again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. And that is as much as we have time for. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence who were just getting beaten way too easily on so many occasions. But I think the manager, too, has to take responsibility for his failure to stop the leaks.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Fishkoch gelungen, gerade wir haben mit Mori genutzt. Mir hat es ein Tor, ich jetzt selbst es wird sich Pizza. Leider mein so. Was da Kind ist so ich oder was da war. Doğru bro can. Ոնց ես bro. Տեսար ինչ դեպքեր բան կարա։ Կռիսարա։ Bro տեսար ինչ կատարվավ։ Արա մխ ջարդը մեի խաղով է, արա։ Este Cimianum. Indico.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The Urbano Caldera. It really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football. Heroes and legends. And we're underway. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for any one position.
He leaps for it! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos.
Internet
And it's Koundé. And it's Kaká.
It's
a good foray he's making.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. And it's played in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Kaká with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Jena. Belletti. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. And here's Ibrahimovic. Kaká. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mateus. Chance! And that's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Oh, some astute defending there. It's a searching pass. That has not gone well. Kadiolu. That's destined for the flank. What a throw in.
Kapçka.
And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu getting forward. Yena. And it's Timber. Chouameni. Now it's Pirlo. Oh, that's a key interception. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Koundé, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be it's Ibrahimovic! Yena. Pele. For Drogba. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Roberto Carlos. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pirlo. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Koundé. They get a throw-in. Kadiolu. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And he's gone looking for safety. Kadiolu cuts out the pass. Ibrahimovic. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pele. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Santos, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kaka is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. And it's Chouameni. Pirlo gets into a good position. Now the ball in. Impressive jump! And it's been hooked away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Great vision. This might spell... And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kaka! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. keeper has taken decisive action. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a good run down the left. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Mateus. Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
No, that's been intercepted. Kajolu. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. That's put paid to the danger. And he's forced to go back. Jena. Schneider. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Público presente na partida
Just about up to the hour now.
8.855
That is good progress on the left. And here's Van Basten. It's Pele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Goulet. Oh, it's Van Basten. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ball's gone out of play. The message is clear, none shall pass. And he can thump it away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kajolu. Kajolu. There's the header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Well-timed, excellent interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Goulet does really well to win the ball there. Mateus. Kaka. Ambitious ball here. Well, played right into his path. That's very neat. Now it's Roberto Carlos. De Gea claims it without any fuss. Neymar. And Kajolu.
Santos have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking to play him in. Will play through for the wide man.
Ora bak kapı sıkıntı da var. Ay bu kadarına doye kanım var.
Substituição no time do Santos.
Santos choosing to make the first change.
Camisa 23.
Kajolu.
Camisa 15.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Camisa 18. Camisa 19.
Goulet. And it's Kajolu.
Чем карамата канамара? Интернет çıkıyor.
Belletti. Now Timber. Five minutes left on the clock. And here's Drogba. And it's Timber. Drogba! Oh, that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bakman kara.
It's a good foot in there. Barcelona have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And this is Drogba. Goes for a shot! Tete gets it away. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. That looks a cracking ball. That was good alertness. Jena. Goulet. Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Superb from Pele! He's got himself an absolute peach. Deep into injury time. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Յոգի կապալն է տանիշկան է ապրը, որը սարը վար, երկու գիծեր, մեկ գիծեր, մեկ է երկու Նա ինտերնետը գնացել է, նայ չի բաց Աբա, գիտես ինչ կանեի ես սրան ապր Ես սրան քարի վրա չէի թողի Հələ կային խապեմ, եթե երկու գիծելավ հելնենք քնենք Կողոմ մի գիծել էլնի, դաժան են սավոր Չէ, չկա ինտերնետ, սպասենք ապր Լրվենք սպասենք Ֆուտբոլ նայենք միջը Երևել Իսպանիայի խաղն Մատը փորձենք, բայց դժվար եղած լինի, հա։ Սեն շուտ չի դզվի։ Ահա։ Արա չէ, էլի պատա։ Սա գդեսվի էլի մի 20 րոպեից երևի։ Էլի հելի է։ Մի քիչ Իսպանիայի խաղը դա է, միջև դզվի։ Ույս ինչ են անում աղբեր իսպանացիք։ Յամալը սպանը մարա, այս ինչ ձև է խաղում։ Not a bad thing. Goodness,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders now.
He's had a shot! Off the post! Jenner. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And here's Owen. Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ora kap o jogo, ora salve, ora nem escape, ora. Check up,
That'll be a throw in. And here's Owen.
Owen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he get it through? Kajolu. Drogba. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
João Cancelo. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Schlotterbeck. Goulet. Kajolu picks it up now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through. This is Owen. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Romario! There it is! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Kajolu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Zico. Well timed, excellent interception. Timber. Pele. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Care banca è lì alla strada, parece.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Drogba. Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Zico. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Van Basten. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's from Mario. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Zico. That has been cut short. Now it's Drogba.
Offside.
Looking for the run. Schlotterbeck spots it and intercepts. Pele. Goulet.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Pass somewhat off target. Schlotterbeck. Quality ball. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. This is Owen. Forced to go back. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful... Could be danger here. He might be in here. Van Basten. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Belletti. Pele carries the ball down the right. Pele.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has found the way through.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Takes a shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Messi. He's found some space. Doué. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Syria are down to 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Kajolu tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. João Cancelo. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Okay, Spanish bomb.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Goulet looking to play him in. Drogba. Pelé. And he's managed to get... No, not the best of headers. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Goulet ploughing, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Goulet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out for a throw. Kajolu looking for options for movement. He's found space here. It's out for a goal kick. Just about up to the hour now. And he's straight offside. João Cancelo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Romario. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival, Pelé. And it's Drogba. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Shapes to shoot! No, just not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Tar wins the duel this time. And it's Zico. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Doué. Goulet. Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Buffon herring after the ball here. And a chance!
Oh,
split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Belletti. Jena, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, that's fabulous. Doué. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Zico. Hazard, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Kadiolu makes the interception. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Doué. Drogba. And that has left him in a heap.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Boy,
he is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué, loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he get on the end of this? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Syria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now that...
And this is Drogba. There's the shot!
Good
Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 12.
Barcelona found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal
You know,
16.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out.
Messi.
And this is Inzaghi. He's had it taken off him.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fermin. Now it's Inzaghi. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's that, the end. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. They managed to...
Ozivoro. Ozziv ջախջախինք։ Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola ka reklama, ama pero լավ ծխենք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, nice touch. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Cruyff! And that's definitely not his best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has ended up in no man's land. Probing pass. Plenty to aim at here. There's the shot! Big moment!
We have
Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this is closer. And he's managed to get free. In towards the back, towering header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's the throw. Belletti. And it's Timber. In with the challenge. Kajolu. Takes aim. Drogba! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
He's a sharp little ball here.
What?
Great vision. Shot could be on. And it's Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's picked his way through. Hangs one in, and a header! Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Closer, might just make this. Neymar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's run loose here. Shapes to shoot! Great chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Cerezo Osaka are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And this is real chance! Oh, split second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Pele. Now this could be a chance.
Why horse, sorry.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, right place, right time. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's going wide left. And he's picked it up out wide.
Yeah.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, it's Van Basten. Pele. Oh, that's nice. And that's gone loose. Out towards the flank.
Good
Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in.
2 added minutes has been
That's a
indicated.
simple one for the keeper. Now somewhat off target. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ibrahimovic. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitutions taking place.
The second period is on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see them.
And this is close. He's had a shot! It's all becoming so easy. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu charging forward down that flank. That is good strength. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Yamal. That has not gone well. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely shaped ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. It's over the line, and it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. He's dealt with that really well. Cerezo Osaka have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Lam does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona do have options available on the bench. If they want to go that way. Always onto this. And it's close shooting chance.
լախտուս
And
չելա։
that's a tiny finish.
Որը վերցի մատիտարեց ինքն ոտը
We
գնաց։
knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Vay bu.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Şey yaptı.
Distributed tidily. Rice. Oh, important interception. Schlotterbeck. Goulet. And Neymar. Cruyff wins the duel this time. Pele. Van Basten. Now it's Yamal. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Takes a shot!
Չէ, մեռան կապես, ինչ ուժեղ էր
Oh, they
ապա։
could break here.
Նայ ոնց առաջ բերում խաղցողին։
Now he's got space here, and he's picked out the run. Pass is just off target. Goulet. Pele. Jenna. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice bit of trickery. Now it's closer. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Opts to play it back. Pele, given the lift of his goal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Nicely shaped ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So could they be onto something here?
Added minutes has been indicated.
Belletti. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Foot in. And it's Rice. Van Basten. Kajolu. Ambitious ball here. He's being urged to chance.
Love, nere kapatın nere şutlara.
Oh, this boy is showbiz. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
Ara şut kapatın ne yara uşağı pelme.
And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona lost their way after falling behind early.
Ափսոս ալա, այս ինչ խաղ կերմանք։ Հա, ոչինչ։ Կարևորը լավ խաղ խաղացան կապեր։ Լայելի։ Ափսոս, շատ ուժեղ խաղ էր։
շարքով շփթային կազմերի ոստիկանները եւ ինչպես տեսնում եք երևի թույլ չեն տալու որ մոտենան այս հատվածի
Ախր ես ինչպես ափսոս սերելը պրոստ էլի լարի մտ յամալին դեմից խաղցին եմ օրեսին հանին որից սարը տոշկուն հանեն եմ Ափսոս խաղեր էր հալվայի կերվանք են յարա
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball...
Closer! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's closer. And it's Maldini. Now this is Romario.
Romario really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Paris with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Maldini. That's good play. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now, this is Romario. And it's impressive.
Aha.
Goal! Paris!
Artık şuran, artık şu
There is your opener. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic
Aralla var zerre karnım gına kapı gıcbıtı.
Shapes to shoot.
Koven arasında.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it
Most passion
stops.
palım
He did well there.
morta.
Held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Vay horet sarı. March kana, sahiran ken.
Lam delivers. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal is onto this, so no flag here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Kölestene yara sarı.
Barcelona are one down despite having the better chances here. Pele quietly revving up, looking for the run.
Come
It's
on.
come to nothing.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini charging forward down that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's well seen too.
Hani bulsa
it's
pas
from
et
Mario.
yara sarı.
Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Yamal. Goulet. That's good vision. Chance for a shot!
Oralla.
Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Oralla var şimdi sen.
Neymar. Looking for
No,
options
that's
for
not.
movement. Romario. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Ah, ara.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Paris get their fourth corner. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Vay horet
And
sarı.
here's Neymar closing in on, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net.
Ey horet sarı var.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all
But
about
what's that
positioning.
performance
He
of
knew
the
instinctively
Bayern?
where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So that's two now without
Vay
reply.
horet
There's
sarı.
a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Ay
Intricate
horet sarı.
passing, looking to
Nu pui
progress the
pala
ball.
bos gana spasa mot. Ara lap cheater restaurant
Barcelona
ke
are
samas
in need of a
pata.
lift as we head up towards the break. That's a good ball out wide. Nesta gives
Boy,
no
what a
quarter
solid ball.
whatsoever.
Ay Kezban. Zjezej kavaliara şansın da.
Has to go back here. Shoots!
Oralara dus bren ana
Oh,
job.
he has absolutely drilled that.
Hop, hangi? Hop.
In with the challenge. Goulet
Oralara var ahbela kanesi
driving on
futbol
and
şey
making
yaptı.
good progress.
Ne tabet siren.
Pele.
Oralara var.
And Gula. And that has left him in a heap. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Belletti.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Pele.
additionnel.
Good ball, good take. Oh, he's had a
Ora
shot!
grap jij, kom! Hulle is posten in de voetschans.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Pele. He's picked his way through. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Ay Kezban.
And we get things going
Şunu
again.
da talıyor.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Van Basten. He's got away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is...
Obraz kona mi
And
atxapet
that's in. Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Pirlo. Now it's Pele. Aims beyond the defence. Leicester spots it and intercepts.
Pretty robust defending.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Missed by a fraction.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
Cannavaro is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is one way to stop him. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Snyder. That has been wiped clear. They're up to 5 corners now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pirlo, and it getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Arda Güler. Güler will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nesta. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Stood up well to him there. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kajolu. Yena. Now it's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Doué. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he can thump it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get the...
Shot a goal!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Romario. Neymar. He'll try from distance. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Le numéro 23, Klose. Le numéro 13, le numéro 6, Pirlo. Le numéro 4, le numéro 20.
Oh, good line!
Le numéro 17. Le
They
numéro
may end
9,
up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Le numéro 24. Le numéro 8. Hazard. Changement en cours.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. That has been cut short. Neymar makes a dash for it. That's a good foray he's making. Lam, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's aimed into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Dembele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Maldini. Hazard.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Such good technique.
Nice control. And it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is great chance! The whistle's gone and the game is over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins...
Լավ գցեմ է գերորդ դիվիզիոն ամոչը 26-րդ տեղին Չէ, պետք է խաղամ էլի ապա։ Սև չկա, պետք է մորս հանեմ ապա։ Դեմ զոքարան գամ։ Ugi kavrastı baba. What's really? Le duvar ki intro khavali. Ramon akava.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be...
Chance! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pele.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Great vision, distributed tidily. Shapes to shoot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Kajolu. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Messi. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Threads one in. Oh, he's been goes for a shot! Goal! Turkey! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Mbappe, they want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
What a nice pass, you know.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Drogba.
Barcelona really can't go
Why?
chasing this game too soon. Any
What a
rash
match
decisions
you got,
now
Lee.
could see them lose it.
That has been cut short.
Horna que ne gida kurdi ay. Karasan bana.
Neymar.
What
for a
a
throw.
story, brother. What are you talking about? This shit talking about. No, what about?
Not the most convincing of passes. Goulet. Jenna. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé.
Na yaar, shiash khatam iske nob kenara.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception.
Why what a story, brother.
And the shot's on here. That is a brilliant interception. Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Yaya Toure. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, what has happened here?
Why what a
And this
story.
is Ronaldinho. In it comes.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
But
Came up
it's
against a
possible,
defender, though, who was ever so determined. He steps in, and
What a
that's the end of that.
What a cool song.
Ronaldinho.
What a cool.
Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Searching pass he's played
There will
there.
be 1 minute at a
And this is
time.
Drogba. Oh, now he can run away with it. Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But
A
now you're
sharp little ball here. And it's half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
It's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Pelé. And that's another good win of the ball. Ronaldinho might just make this.
Turkey couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's shifting through the gears here. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And we have our very first corner.
This story, brother.
They've played it short. And here's Mbappe. And a chance!
What a snake, brother.
Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
What a love
Peter,
after
I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
He's gone for goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance.
Can he finish? Kylian Mbappe! You just can't stop him! A finish right from the top drawer! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Turkey are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He is through here. Now this could... Mbappe! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Mbappe really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Turkey have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. A nice touch. And now they can spring out of defence. Passing here, really easy on the eye. Due. And it's Kadiolu. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kadiolu. Now it's Due. Big chance! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course. Might want to be careful there.
Desai. Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kadiolu. Nice control. Tries to play it through, and he's definitely onside. Kadiolu. Pass isn't the best.
Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look. Kadiolu.
And it's Due.
Kadiolu.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Van Basten! This time, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Vay vuruşlara bana. Ay kes ha aferin. Şu çiten hapke böyle.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Çi kapım apı vuruşlara. Ay apı çi kapım.
It's going to go a long way.
Çi kapım apı yesmene kudarım ara. Boş şiban çemara. İyi.
Goulet.
Ne yara vursa bu saymanın mesela bazı medyanlara.
And he plays one through. He has found the way through. That looks a cracking ball. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! He engages with absolute happiness.
It was
a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Turkey are having a ball here. Pele. Oh, just skips past his man. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment.
Maddi
Yaya Toure.
sapma.
Kadiolu promptly onto that, and that is that. Pele, lovely pass, but can he get
Italia,
there?
sarap Italia.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now is this the
Regala,
final
babu
assault?
safel baş patyan ya.
4 extra minutes added on.
Liste ya.
Plays one through. And he is deft. Tries one from range.
Evet, çok.
Oh, he's done it!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
And Messi! Oh, terrific save. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against a...
Շկորցանք Boston կորմյատիկ։ Absurd ժանրից էր ջոգի, նա ինչ խաղեր եմ կրվում։ Դա ամենաճիշտ տակտիկան է ապրայսի։ Մեր խայտարակություն ապրել։ Այսօր սաղ կրվանք, մի հատիկ չենք կրել։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good...
And a chance!
It's
a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully, Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Vieira. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Van Basten. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Tries one from range. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And this is Van Basten. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Pelé. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And this is Neymar. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Timber. Now it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. He'll try from distance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Pelé goes short. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now there's a fine ball. Very nicely done. Raul. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Maldini. Bullish
Oj,
header!
bomb.
And a neat finish. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And here's Raul. Pelé. Takes a shot!
Huh.
And he's there to belt it away. Rijkaard. Schlotterbeck. Raul. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found a way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Dixon.
Huh.
And back to the keeper. And it's Cannavaro. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's going wide left. Cruyff gets flagged offside. Rijkaard. Oh, terrible pass. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing. very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
That's the final meaningful act of the first half.
It's not a good idea in affording...
Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Paris Saint-Germain have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Raul. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Cruyff gets into a good position. It's an early cross. Oh, well played. Pele. Some good work on the right flank here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Away we go again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And this is Messi, played towards the front line. Yaya Toure, played back into the centre. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he finish? Quite right. Now it's Yamal. Maldini. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Vieira. Yamal, Raul, he's through on goal.
What a love, Lord!
It's out for a goal kick. Still they trail, and it's been given away. Shot a goal! Well taken goal. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit.
Good chance here! Against the crossbar. Not the most convincing of passes. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Barcelona could counter here, and he's lost his man here. That's put paid to the danger. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Looking for options, for movement. Deftly away. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And here's Cruyff. Oh, good read. Nicked it back promptly. Aimed beyond the defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Cruyff. And it's Yaya Toure. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. And the shots! Dixon. And back to the keeper they go. Maldini. Cruyff. Messi. Played out wide. Dixon. And this is Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Arda. It's a goal kick. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. Maldini. That's a risk. Oh no, what has happened here? Ferdinand.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yaya Toure. Cruyff. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, that's a key interception. Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Pele. And the finish! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place...
She will make a merne. So weird. Չնա վարա։ Ուրիշ, ուրիշ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Botafogo have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game.
And it shoots! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Vay Iniesta. Oraya sıçanım, şanta kalmadı.
And here's Mbappe, and the shot!
Sıçanım.
And he's stuck it away.
Sıçanım.
And in next to no time.
O ses başka
The
boşu
movement
başka
so
para.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Botafogo now luxuriating in a two-goal lead. Shot, surely! And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb.
Ay, kes pasy robić. Sainsbury jeszcze czym zrobił.
That has been cut short. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Thuram.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Iniesta. Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ay, kız bunu.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Basten.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, now he can run away with it.
Van Basten clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Լավ է։ Ներ ոնց է ատականը, մար ախտր լիքը մարդ ոնց ախտեր։ Հələ ոնց է անցնում։
Iniesta. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Hazard running at top gear. Goes for a shot! Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Հələ նա яրա, որը սարը վետ մի նեգրը սախարը
That is
կրե։
good alertness. And it's Vieira. He's chosen to go back.
Որը ոնց ախպեր արա։
Iniesta. Good driving run. Drogba.
Հələ սրան արա ոնց կարաս
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And the pass is intercepted. And he's forced to go back. Vieira. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Van Basten! Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? He is through here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cadiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pelé. And no, that was never going to make it. Hazard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Senhoras e senhores, não deixem de visitar nossa loja oficial. Com souvenirs da partida de hoje já à venda. Substituição em andamento.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's looking wide, and here's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Goulet looking for a runner. Pelé providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's the throw. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Corner. And we have our very first corner. The cutback. Here's the header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And he's managed to get free. Schlotterbeck hit the slide tackle there.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Botafogo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Corner number 2 then. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vieira. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, important interception. Yamal. Now it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. Impressive jump. Well taken goal. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 10, camisa 8, camisa 7, camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
So we have movement on both benches. All of a sudden we have a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Jena. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he was quick to react.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking for the run. It's played through for him. Rummenigge! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plays one through. And this is Eto'o. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Rummenigge ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Vay Boris sağlam var ya.
Kaka! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho. Rummenigge is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, good! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Eto must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
And it's Doué. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found once.
Ay Keziban. Mesela Yegor divizyon alır o kayıtlara kallamnayım. Voyort Martna նայ չի սկսում ախպերարը սա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front...
Chance, surely!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, he's not getting any further than that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
What I hope so.
Conte. This is a promising build-up. This is Dembele. Played out to the left flank.
Oh, great feat that.
Goulet. Spread to the right. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Yeah, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's onto this. And this is Neymar. And he's got a big chance!
Boy,
he'll be quick to recover this. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Driving on and making good progress. And he welcomes it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And this is Pele. Opts to play it back. Pele. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gençlerbirliği are looking to break at pace. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Cherki. Cherki running with intent. Cherki will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. And that is expertly dealt with. Konate for Olise. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And here's Drogba. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Gençlerbirliği have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. They're urging him to shoot. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Olise into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Wirtz, and it's Wirtz. That is good strength. Jenner over to the right flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. Cherki. Cherki makes a dash for it.
Internet չունեմ էլի արա։ Որս արա, դրանք աջելա։
And the referee whistles for half-time.
Ուլի տագունն է, էլի կայֆերը վար։
Glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3.
And that's the second half started.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Cherki
really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And that's been intercepted.
He read...
Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Neymar.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's the keeper's ball. Mbappe. Van Basten. That's an excellent interception. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Van Basten does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Jenner.
Brunei çağına moralı soru.
And it's Van Basten.
Vay
Gives it back.
şansın bunlara.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Jenner. And it's Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's pulled. Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Driving forward. Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Ball swung in. He'll try to keep this alive. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Vitz. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pele picks it up out wide. Crosses it in.
Vay orası.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goulet. Jenner looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Kajolu.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Arda Güler. Jenner knocks it out wide. It's a promising position. He has found the way through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Olise. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. 1 minute to add according to the board. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves.
Վերջինն եմ, հատը խաղան գետում։ Խանք բոլում։ Այս էլ չի խաղում նայ, վերորդ մարդն արդեն չի թողում պաուզան։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Messi. Kadiolu proves just a little bit too strong. He'll try from distance! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Looking for the run. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rashford. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Van Basten. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Jena. And it's Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Drogba. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found some space. Drogba! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Still goalless. Passes short and sharp. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi making good progress. Jena. That's destined for the flank. He's looking wide. Look at the space here. Goulet's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And a header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And here's Eto'o. It's run loose here. Eto'o! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, good spread. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Cajolu, there's the header! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rashford. It's Bellingham. And it's Eto'o. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Milan have it back and can go again. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Pelé, always looking for that half a chance. Goulet. Jenna. Cajolu. Crosses it in. Rashford. And that is the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half. It's Ronaldinho driving forward. Goulet, Searching pass he's played there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the keeper's ball. Seedorf. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Rummenigge. Rummenigge going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread out to the left. Played back into the centre. Now it's come to nothing. Belletti. Van Basten going after that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Kadiolu does really well to win the ball there. Pele. And that is a little undercooked. Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Ronaldinho is behind this one. Great chance here to level it up. Decent chance! Now there's a terrific hit.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Milan with the corner, there first.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Good ball, good take. Oh, what a ball!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. Ronaldinho plays it short. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pele. Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders... It's Rashford! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is is a finish of the highest order. AC Milan are all square. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shoots!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get you...
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona leading now.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
And he has been fouled there. Back towards the middle. Rashford. Oh, easy pickings there. Goulart. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Oh, good take in a good area. Rashford! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Very much into the last knockings. That's Rijkaard. Timber. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Greenish is onto it in a flash. Rijkaard. We are into stoppage time. Great defending, strong and determined. Greenish. Jenna, that's an imaginative pass. That's beautifully weighted. Azar. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that is well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us.
Dank, Warwickshire, spokojnej nocy. Thank you.